Hello, yes, I'm here. I don't know why it took me that long to say something. Hi. We're back. Back on track. Hi, T3. What's up? You're clipping into the hollow thingy a little bit there, bud. How's the ebb and honk? Good stuff. Huh. And my memory is not as garbage as it usually is. I remember we chatted a bunch of people up. We now have several Jedi in training. There's a lot I could talk to Kreia about, but you know what? I'll save that for later. I don't want to start the stream off with just a whole bunch of talking after I know I left off the last stream with a bunch of talking, so we're gonna get out of here. Didn't I destroy at least one of these? It should say that I found at least one. Hang on a minute. Before we go, I want to just ask HK something real quick. If we're lucky, it won't immediately delve into a conversation. HK!
Statement. Master, if you could indulge me for a moment, I must express some degree of irritation at your actions.
Jet.
Perhaps my anticipation of working with one who served at Malachor 5 was too high, but you are countering all those expectations.
Oh yeah? And how is that?
Statement. Well, all your behavior up to this point suggests either strong atonement or confirmation that the atrocities attributed to you during the war were in fact accidents.
I'm not proud of what I did during the wars, and I do not wish to discuss it.
Statement. I suspected as much, Master. There are few who would discuss such things with an assassination droid, and that is perfectly understandable. I mean, what use is there for communication in a galaxy such as ours? Understanding might be achieved, or sympathies might be gained by such callous acts. You are right to remain silent about your past. I have seen the damage that repressing such things brings, and it is far preferable to share such traumas.
Are you trying to provoke me?
Answer. Why, no, Master. I have no intention of attacking you or enacting assassination protocols.
Why did you ask me about the Mandalorian Wars? Damn it, I said we weren't going to get into conversations at the start of the stream. I promise that once I just wanted to ask him about the Sonic Imprint Center just to make sure, because I could have... Okay, maybe my memory isn't so good. Did I build him after we were finished with Dantooine, or slightly before? Alright, it would have been after, otherwise... Alright, whoops, my mistake. Alright, we'll finish this line of questioning before moving on.
Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way.
Context is a good thing to ask for. What do you mean?
Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching consequences for a nation, world, even a galaxy. The repercussions of even the smallest lives, whether dead or alive, can have profound implications on history. But surely you realize this.
That's a very human perspective.
Statement. Master, please, any comparisons between me and your meatbag status leaves a fluctuating, intermittent charge through my control clusters. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention.
How's that?
Statement. Why your own life, Master? Your single life changed the face of the galaxy, of history itself. Malachor 5 was an impressive act of destruction, but its impact on the lives of others in the galaxy was far more extreme. I mean, Master, you brought about the death of the Mandalorian race. I doubt they realize it yet, but you dealt them a blow from which they will never recover.
Not necessarily, but, you know, that's all in the future. An attempt to justify my actions or yours.
Retort. Oh, Master, I am attempting to justify nothing. Merely making an observation. Nothing would change the fact that I derive pleasure from ending the lives of others. I was only trying to bring death, and it...
Alright. I think I already figured out the answer to my own question anyway, but, you know, he's got a point, you know. HK is very insightful. Alright, let's get out of here. Farewell, Dxun. We're off to my favorite place. I always enjoyed Onderon the most. Gonna pay him a visit. Let's go. Goodbye, Dxun. We won't be coming back here for a while. Oh, very crowded. Very crowded place.
Well, this is Onderon. Looks like there's a long line to get into the Isis starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon. Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
And what are you touching?
Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Oh, well, that sounds ominous. Yeah. Fucking damn it. Why does this happen everywhere we go? I mean, it didn't happen on Onderon, but shut up.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
I'll man the turret, just keep her steady. I apologize for how loud these turrets are. Why are the turrets so loud? So loud. Good God.
I can't keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now. I'm gonna put us down on that jungle moon.
Why, you weren't working on that before? Oh, jeez. Everybody's shooting. Oh, what a mess. You know, at least he's able to land the ship properly this time and not just crash us, nosedive us into the ground like he has every other shuttle he's been in charge of.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
I remember the days when welcoming committee used to mean something, without being followed by blaster bolts.
Yeah. That's just what happens when it's us. How badly is the ship damaged?
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
You think they're still hunting us?
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us.
We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here.
Where did we land, by the way?
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Dxun, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars started?
This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
We need to get to Onderon.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, you should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Let's head to the outpost then.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see.
She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
There are some that I wish to forget. Who am I kidding? I have not been in any battles. How's everyone doing? What's going on out here? Was there anything I wanted to mess with? Oh, before we go, actually, there is something I want to do. How many components do I have? Before we go, I'm going to... I've got only 5 parts. I want to have a few more on hand. I've got a bunch of stuff I can break down. Like, for example, Handmaiden's Heirloom Robes. For some reason, you get 2. Probably because of the mod that gives companions, like, more robe. I don't have anyone who's going to be wielding heavy armor anymore. I could just scrounge these. How much does it cost to make parts, actually? Component cost 10? Oh, you know what? That's not so bad. We don't need to break anything down right now. Actually, you know what? We're gonna break down something. Here's the Solace Saber Staff. I think it's Giraffe Tank. Alright, never mind me. I was just looking at something. I mean, nobody's going to be using this specifically. And if I remember right, it's got a weird, like, this colored blade. I'm not... Well, hold on. There's a bunch of stuff I can get rid of here. Like these mining lasers. They're not worth anything, but I can at least get a component out of some of them. There are some things out there that are worth hundreds of components. Oh, Mandalorian heavy suit is worth 500. Dang. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, geez, I've got all kinds of extra, like, droid components that I can scavenge part. Oh, droid perception centers. Oh, 300 components. I just wanted to have some parts for the road. You know, make some spikes as well. Yeah, that should be enough. Right, who's coming with? Alright, okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah, HK doesn't have any of the stuff I was specifically thinking of because he's only level 6, which means I haven't even managed his gear yet. Maybe take HK with me? I want to be careful with HK. The goal is, especially since we've come to Onderon, well, we're on Dxun right now, but once we get to Onderon, I want to lose as much influence as possible, and I know there are loads of opportunities. Who do we want to take with us? How about... How's about... You know what? We haven't taken Visage anywhere yet. Visage, you're coming with me. Hope anyone who's watching has had a good day. Good week, maybe. Certainly hope so.
How may I serve?
Get your lightsabers in hand. Alright, I was gearing her up towards dual wielding. Yeah, she can wield that lightsaber for now. I was gonna give her a red offhand one. Point of wisdom for her. Now, what does recommended want to give her? Stun droid? She's got all kinds of powerful, just fuck everyone up abilities. Give her some speed. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to see if I could get rid of the speed blur. Damn it. I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting to do that. Constitution, sure, why not? Blaster rifle, sure, why not? Split his skill between repair and demolitions, because apparently he's really good at demolitions, which was weird when I was playing the other character, because he was like, hey, I can help you with something that requires demolition skill, and I looked at it, and it was one of his lowest. Droid interface. This feat gives a droid the ability to speak with other droids who don't speak a sentient language. I don't think this actually has any use. I'm not even sure where that comes from. I don't think that was originally there. He's already got some in Power Blast. We'll keep him up with the Power Blast. Yeah. Loads of Power Blast. Let's give him some into close combat. I'm not even sure. I don't even think you can equip melee weapons on him, so giving him close combat makes a lot of sense because he can only use blasters, I think. Give him a bit more dexterity. It's all ranged up. Yeah. And we got... Give him the dash plating. Perception sensors. Parabolic guides. Guess the motivator booster as well. Sure, why not? Sure, take a toxin emitter and a neural scrambler. Sure, why not? Unity grid. Now we need to get him a weapon. No, he can take the Arcanian rifle. That'll do just fine. Yeah, he can't wield melee weapons. Welcome to Dxun. I think I just saw experience numbers appear by my feet. He thinks a Canuck engaged with something that probably killed it right away.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I gotta get used to keep switching between this game and a different game that has different controls, so now I try to look around and maneuver with buttons that I don't properly... It's like, hey, now that makes sense for the other game, not this one. Any Canucks down this path? No. Alright, now there's one. Come here.
Accuracy ratio achieved. Assassination protocol initiated.
Clear in the jungle.
Got some news. The space battle is still
Excuse me?
going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
And please don't call me while I'm in the middle of chopping up the wildlife. I'm busy. Where are you going? Calm down.
Optimal accuracy rate assassination protocol initiated.
Cease. He's running off to start more fights. I don't know why I keep clicking on certain animals that they're unlikely to ever have anything you can loot. Oh, parts and components. Dead Republic pilot. Revan says we must take Dxun. Our wing of military droid carriers are to fly in low and drop our payload onto the jungle moon. Once the droids hit dirt side, they'll seek out the Mandalorian base and pave the way for our ground troops. And the Jedi. We're expecting heavy resistance, and if the droids can't take out the anti-air turrets, this is going to be one short mission. But we cannot fail. If we do, the Republic is lost. More parts and components. Maybe I didn't need to make so many. Computer part is corroded, but the internal systems seem to be in good shape. With some parts, you may be able to fix it. Fix it. Access command system. Repair computer core. Access remote droids. A9F0. And overload their reactors. We're not gonna do that though. F4. G2. Look at that, somebody's crash. I'll bet they'll be friendly. They probably won't be friendly. Who am I kidding? Oh, droid is damaged. Repair. This is why I wanted to make a bunch of parts, you see. Optimize, optimize, activate, engage. I don't know why their guns are fucked up with their textures. I really don't.
Ratio achieved.
Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing it's something to do with the high-quality blaster models, because for some reason, look at that. They're, like, untextured and, like, shiny and fucked up looking. Also, these particular droids get stuck after combat. You have to jostle them a little bit to get them moving again. I mean, you mostly just fix it. It's not like I need the help, but hey, it's experience. Take it where I can get it. And I can get it right here.
You are no match for us.
Prejudice set to maximum.
Anything over here? Yes. Detonator gloves on a corpse. Wait a minute. Oh, this one's weapon is even worse. It's just pure white. Why is this like this? Fix it. Fix. We have another droid friend. With a horribly untextured weapon. Again, the high-quality blasters mod... Hatton, please.
That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
Good, maybe I won't get interrupted by you anymore, because you keep interrupting me. Freaking Hatton.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Oh, look at that. Trouble. I mean, we knew they were there, but, you know... It doesn't hurt to have a double sense.
Statement. Master. Now is not the time for conversation.
More parts. Okay, one of them had a shiny, weirdly textured gold rifle. This one has just like like the plain white semen-colored one that the other droid had. Alright, this one won't actually move, but he will provide fire support. Alright, let's go say hello. I didn't start the space battle. Also, who the heck are you? Never heard of you. Why are you hunting me? Ah, yes, the same reason that everyone else is. Yeah, I didn't start the battle. And how do you mean? Yeah, now, how about we make a deal? You dumb motherfuckers.
I shall let this one see.
Some people's kids, they're just... These Jedi are a very powerful order. With crazy, like, electric blast powers. If I lived in this universe, I'd teach my children to never attempt to start a fight with a Jedi. Unless you've been specifically trained for it. Also, this Boma is damaged. This Boma is now dead. Music. Music, it's time to calm down. Thank you, music. Hidden Mandalorian anti-air turrets forced us to crash outside the landing zone. We lost half our troops to beasts streaming out of the jungle, and the rest of us are getting hammered by Mandalorian emplacements. Pinned down, cut off from command, and the thumping of the big guns hasn't died down for hours. Where are those damn Jedi? Right here. We're a little late. A little, very late. Spin. Had to click off screen. Oh yeah, and for some reason those other two droids just kind of teleported over here when the fight started. No idea what that's all about. I don't think they used to do that. I think a mod might have messed with something.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Dxun. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
I like how this bridge that they're standing on is just a recolor of the bridge of the Harbinger. At least that's what it looked like to me.
Target acquired. Switching to combat mode.
Oh look, great friends. Oh boy.
Diagnostic? For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned.
Yeah, your weapons, your firing abilities seem to have been fixed. Congratulations.
Systems failing, Master.
But yeah, HK's out of the battle. Fucking Malrus, get out of here. I'm having an important dispute with these droids.
Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
Hey, you're back. Molten cannon. Nothing special.
Soon, a weakness is revealed.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
You see the body of Mandalorian soldier. He was killed in the last 3 or 4 days. Mandalorian heavy blaster, don't mind if I do. You kind of see through the door, there's like a mine in there. Also, I forgot, yeah, the only way to get into that door that I know of is to get the... There's like an explosives you can acquire on Korriban, and that's the only place where you can get the fucking explosives you need to blow that door open. Which is a bit annoying, because you might forget that it's even there.
A weakness is revealed.
Imagine trying to eat with teeth that big. Fucking hell, those teeth are just too many teeth, way too big, too spaced out. Somebody set up a little campfire here.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded. I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
What is with Mandalorians and this damn moon?
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here?
Ship crashed and we were forced to land here. You know, the usual.
We expected as much. Few visit Dxun by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
Lead on then. Wherever we go, I swear, people just popping up out of nowhere to cause me trouble. Just like in real life. Just Mandalorians doing Mandalorian things. He must be important because his armor's different from everyone else's.
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
Now you guys disbanded. Also, Vizaz, what took you so long getting in here? Why were you running? Where's HK?
Scattered, perhaps. But we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
Only Mandalorians I've seen are thugs.
Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor and are now no more than common mercenaries. But that is changing.
Why do the panels in this room look so fucked up? I don't think they're supposed to look like that. So what is this place? Old base?
This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last.
Why did you use Dxun?
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge.
Your camp looks like it's seen better days.
Covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret.
I'm trying to get to Onderon. Do you know how I can get there?
So it's transportation you want? It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
And why do you go to ISIS?
It's Mandalorian business, not yours.
Can't tell me more than that?
I could, but I don't know you. Once I get to know you, I might tell you more. But not now.
Alright, how can I prove myself?
Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful. Or something that'll show what you're made of.
So, nothing you can think of.
There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip a switch.
That sounds too easy.
You asked if there was anything you could do, and I told you. Nothing in this jungle is as simple as it seems, though.
Why not just go back and do it yourself?
We want to keep a low profile, so we've recalled all our patrols in the jungle. Setting off some high explosives isn't a textbook example of subtlety.
That's fair. What were you going to blow up?
We were trying to uncover the entrance to a hidden cache of old Mandalorian equipment. The explosives should be easy to find. Just get to it before the Canucks do.
How big are these caches?
They're not much more than a couple of plasteel cylinders. Before you get any bright ideas, if you uncover cache B13, leave it alone. Even if you survive the traps, it would require military-grade explosives to open without the proper access codes. What's inside belongs to the Mandalorians.
Yeah, we'll see about that. How would Canucks be a problem? We already know this, but, you know.
Canucks are nothing more than pests, but they have a real talent for screwing up plans. Just get to those explosives in the next day or so, and you'll be fine.
What is he even looking at on his... on those, like, TV screens? It's just a bunch of weird wavelengths. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Nothing. He doesn't want us going into his room. Alright, time to prove our worth. Shouldn't take too long.
What do you want?
Treat everyone that way?
Just you. You're no Mandalorian. I don't know why Mandalores let you roam free, but I don't trust you. I'm Kex. the new quartermaster. If a Mandalorian needs something, they come to me. Mandalore's ordered me to let you have access to our supplies, including some military-grade surplus. It's not free, though. You can pay with credits or trade in some of your gear. Doesn't matter to me.
You have some sort of problem with me.
Yeah, I do. I don't know why Mandalore would let some outsider roam around our camp without an escort. If it were up to me, you would have been shot on sight. Mandalore must think you're something special.
I am, and you'd better not forget it.
I won't, as long as the Mandalore's orders stand. If he wants you dead, though, then I'm gonna be the first one gunning for you.
How did you end up as quartermaster?
The greatest honor for a Mandalorian is to distinguish themselves in battle. But as age comes upon us, some are forced to find honor in other pursuits. They assist as freighter pilots, technicians, or quartermasters. There's honor there, but it's nothing compared to the heat of battle. For someone young like me, this task is distasteful. There are many battles left in me, yet I'm relegated to this.
He doesn't sound young. How did you wind up with the job?
My predecessor was loading equipment from Cache D5. Mandalorian engineers must have worked the double shift on that one. The old quartermaster was carrying out a load of blast converters, walked straight into a beam splitter. Pieces of them wound up all over. So I got the job, and here I am.
Can you tell me about the area?
It's bad enough I have to stand here and pass out supplies while the others go on patrol. I'm not going to disgrace myself further by being your guide. The only advice I'll give you is, when you're in the jungle, shoot anything that moves. Then shoot the things that don't move, just to be sure.
Let's see what you got. Mandalorian, a bunch of Mandalorian weapons. Understandably. There's some stuff here, nothing amazing. I bet there's some things I could stand to sell. Like this Padawan robe. Nobody's gonna use that. Wearing combat suit, heavy battle suit, Ichani battle armor, Sith battle suit. A bunch of these. Obese environmental suit. Obese is a name given to a species believed to exist in the Mid-Rim. The very few who actually claim to have encountered the Obese attribute these advanced environmental suits to the enigmatic species. Though less useful against conventional weapons, this suit is ideal defense against blasters, flames, and cryoban grenades. It's got like a differently shaped model to it, which is why Bayodir can't wear it, which is dumb. It's worth a lot of money. Get some money. Powered battle armor. Just like that, we now have a bunch of credits. Sonic pistol. Oral blasters. Lux's disruptor isn't really that amazing, just get rid of it. Mandalorian Ripper. Old survival pistol. Mining lasers. I could probably actually get parts out of some of those rather than credits. Heavy mining laser. Would have broken those down earlier, but I must have skipped over them. Yeah, I sell all this extra stuff. Most of it. Like all these weaker droid armors. We don't need these. Yeah, there wasn't anything here I wanted to buy. Nothing really standing out here. Unable to change my party at this time. Why? I should be able to change my party here. That's a bit odd. Hold on a second. Let me wander out of the camp for a hot second. There we go. I figure we may as well bring Kreia along for a bit. Get that little XP bonus that she's supposed to give.
I hear.
Force deflection. Nah, you don't really need that. You don't really need it. Actually, let's give you your lightsaber.
You.
That's right, I did just give her plain green. Alright, let's start talking to people. What's up?
We've called off our patrols outside the camp. We usually find some entertainment in clearing out the worst of the beasts. But without our patrols, some of the larger beasts may be around. None of us will be around to bail you out of trouble. You've been warned.
Very noisy generator we're standing next to. Why did you call off your patrols?
Our sensors picked up 3 ships landing in this area after the space battle. If any of the Onderon military come searching for those ships, we don't want them finding our base.
3 ships? Well, there was my ship and the Duro ship. Who was the 3rd?
I don't know. It was some sort of freighter. It didn't land in any of the clearings along the path. Knowing some of the larger Dxun beasts, the crew's probably already dead.
Yeah, water went down the wrong pipe. Excuse me. I'm dying. Don't you hate when that happens? I just wanted to have a drink. Ugh. Why are you hiding from the Onderon military? Excuse me.
The people of Onderon still live in fear of us. They were the first world we conquered in the Mandalorian Wars. Their resistance was laughable. We cut through their defenses like vibroblades through cloth. ISIS fell within hours. If they knew we were here, they would eventually gather enough courage to attack us. It is not a battle we wish to wage. Yet.
I swear he's just like slightly quieter than the actual generator. Is there anyone else on the moon?
Who knows? Our relay dish is down, and until Zuko repairs it, we're blind. The Onderon military has cordoned off the planet, so there shouldn't be anybody else down here. Still, our sensors occasionally pick up signals on the surface.
Signals? What signals?
It's like someone is searching the planet, and doing so under the noses of the military. Whoever they are, they've stayed clear of us.
Why would they search the planet?
I don't know. Dxun's all jungle except for this camp.
Can I help with the relay dish?
If you want to pitch in, go ahead. Zuka hasn't been able to get the damn thing up and running. You can find him in the eastern side of camp, just south of the hangars. Look for the sparking wires, and he won't be far.
So, what was that about larger beasts?
We heard reports of a Zakek wandering the paths around here. They're a good challenge for Mandalorians. If you see one, stay out of its way. Without us to back you up, you'll be dead in seconds.
What? What's a Zakek?
It's a huge red lizard that's built like a Baragwin battle tank. It has a hide so thick it might as well be Durasteel plating. We keep clearing them out of the area, but they keep coming back. They're tough opponents for non-Mandalorians.
Really like adding on to that bit that they think that you're not up to the task. Also, there's no Baragwin gear in the game. That was the stuff that the Yavin merchant in the first game was selling. Like, the really high-end, like, super late game gear. Was, like, all Baragwin stuff. There's no Baragwin gear in this game at all. And that's, like, the only time they're mentioned. What even is Baragwin? Hold on a second. I want to quickly look that up. Baragwin. Baragwin. Oh, that's a Baragwin. It's like some kind of... It's like some kind of droopy lizard, like droopy hunchback lizard men. I can defeat it.
You fight a Zakek. If you survived such a battle, you'd gain much honor.
Just go with my description. They're droopy lizard people. No beast on this moon is a match for me.
Strong words. It would be amusing to see you try to kill such a beast. Try the outlying jungle paths if you're determined to seek one out. And bring me back a trophy from your kill as proof of the deed.
Alright, we're gonna go hunt a Zakek later.
Damn it. Jungle is taking over everything. This place is a mess.
I agree, this place is a mess. Also, my stream is a mess when I try to look for anything that isn't in the game itself.
Alright, stand back. Let's see if that... Sith's blood! Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle.
What's the problem?
This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task.
I'm pretty good with a Hydro Spanner. Can I help?
I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old. I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle sensors can't cover the whole moon.
So what should I start working on?
Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success. If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structures behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
If you don't have one on hand, then that could be hard to get.
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it.
They ate it?
That's a problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance, but if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth.
Why don't you hunt them down?
They're vermin, and no challenge for a Mandalorian. Since they provide no sport, we ignore them.
They sure as hell don't ignore me, that's for damn sure. How do you propose I find it?
Just gut every Canoc you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts.
Yeah. I guess I better start looking.
Alright then. Come back when you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again. Damn it. The jungle is...
Power wires here are damaged. Fucking easy. Wires fixed. There we go. Problem 1 solved.
So, you're the Jedi the camp's been talking about. Are you planning on exploring the jungles to the south?
I might. Who are you?
I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack.
Are you sure he's dead?
If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. If you find his body, just bring it back.
Why do you want the body?
Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
I'll keep an eye out for the body.
The Mandalorians will rise again.
Oh, you know what? There's actually something tucked away behind the little... There's a few things lying around the camp that you can pick up. There's one right around back here. It's just a stimulant. Wasn't even worth the effort in coming back. Stuff around here. There's like a little container, just random container. Just, I think it's floating a little bit. I think it was just my mind playing tricks on me. It wasn't floating. Or was it? Nah, totally not floating. There's no such thing as floating containers. Shh. Here's your telemetry computer. Should be an easy fix. Been painstakingly reassembled. Its core programming, however, appears to be corrupted. Let's just give that a little reprogram, and boom. Easy. Easy. Battle circle's where the real fun's at. Here is a cool-looking shuttle. I like this shuttle design. I like the asymmetrical sit on the one side, guns on the other side look. Those are credits. Sorry, what was that? FL Mimicker? Okay, that'll be good for somebody who likes to sneak around. Nerve amplifier belt. I think I'll stick with my adrenaline stimulator. Although one of these might be better for Kreia. The nerve amplifier belt? Oh yeah, sure. She would be someone who's immune to fear and horror. Works for me. Ancient Mandalorian forklift back there. Morian power gauntlets. Which I probably won't be able to wear. Oh yeah, it's these gloves. I already had a pair of those. I gave them to Handmaiden.
For Mandalore!
Let's chat these people up.
This is our battle, sir. You should leave us. This place is for Mandalorians alone. Even if the sergeant lets you fight with us, you will never truly be one of us.
You're gonna get your ass kicked, boy.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle.
Can I choose who I fight?
No, it is up to the sergeant. The battle circle was not designed to settle petty vendettas and rivalries. Its primary purpose has always been teaching. Learning from books or holodecks is useless when battle rages and soldiers are dying around you. Real knowledge can only be gained through combat. Perhaps we can learn from one another in time.
How does the circle work?
You talk with the sergeant. Today is his day to preside over the circle. Each fight is different because the Mandalorian with greater honor dictates the terms of the engagement. But there will be no terms if we fight. Everyone else will deny you your lightsaber and the use of your force. But I want to fight you with all your skill. Victory isn't important in the battle circle. What is important is discovering more about yourself and your opponent.
You don't seem as aggressive as other Mandalorians.
This is not a battlefield, Jedi. If it were, I trust you wouldn't have the same opinion. I prepare and train, readying my mind and weaponry for a real challenge. Peace is not our natural element. Mandalorians handle it differently. I focus on educating myself in the martial techniques I will need to succeed in the next war.
Okay.
So you are the visiting Jedi. You aren't much to look at. Are you here to observe, or do you seek to prove yourself in the battle circle?
And you are?
I am Davro, a Mandalorian warrior. I have yet to taste real battle, so I test my worth in the battle circle instead.
We already asked about the battle circle from somebody else. Let's talk to the sergeant.
So, the Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors. Your Jedi ways won't help you here. For today, I have the honor of commanding the battle circle. I decide who fights who and make sure all the rules are followed.
Is this where Mandalorians train?
The battle circle is only a small part of our training regiment. A full Mandalorian warrior is a master of many fighting techniques, and here, all of them are tested. If you were to compete, you would have to do so on our terms, for that is the way of the battle circle. Those with great honor decide the terms of engagement. Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors?
I think you may be
If you want to try and fight us
surprised.
on our terms, that can be arranged.
I can kick all your asses. Yeah, I want to fight in a circle.
You are new here, so you will fight Davro. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davro, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle. Now you will experience a true fight.
Yeah, I highly doubt that this is going to be a true fight. Hi, Davril. And he got fucked up.
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
Would you guys not start fighting until I've left the circle? Rude.
I have lost. But this was no true contest. Jedi are skilled warriors, and I am young. I will train very hard to match you in combat next time. But there are others already here who are more than your equal. Braylor is one of the mightiest among us. He could teach you humility.
And he took that about as well as you'd expect.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
Want to fight?
After defeating Davril, you have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster.
Ah, of course.
Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms. For Mandalore!
What would be appropriate?
The battle circle is for training. It is best to choose something that will test both of your limits. In this case, swords would be a good choice. It is something neither one of you are completely familiar with, but the choice is ultimately yours to make.
Let's fight with swords as you suggested.
An honorable choice. I will send a runner to Kex. Your fight will begin shortly.
Those guys have completely different swords, and you're given a specific dueling sword for this fight. We're missing a lot. I'm seeing a lot of miss. I don't suppose I got, like, some strength gauntlets I could quickly throw on to help with my aim. I do not. I'm gonna lose. I'll push him out of the circle. It's time for cheese. It's time for cheese. You motherfucker, I'm gonna cheese you. You're getting cheese! You're getting cheese, mate! Get fucked! Get fucked!
The match between Kex and Jedi is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. If you want to fight again, let me know.
My accuracy with the sword sucks. Having low strength sucks. In instances when you can't actually use what you're good at. Fortunately, we have the immense power of cheese.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
I certainly do wish to fight again.
You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms? Just fist and foot like your fight with Davral. Nothing else. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and absolutely no use of your force.
Yeah. Do better unarmed than I do with... In fact, I actually have some gauntlets I can use here. Unarmed accuracy gloves. These will help nicely. See, I do way better unarmed than I do with a sword. Get fucked.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have fought well today. The only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. No one can fight a champion until they have proven themselves worthy. And it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy. There are two champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove yourself in their eyes, the battle circle is closed to you.
Alright then.
You have prowess in battle, this cannot be denied. But your Jedi teachings prevent you from having a true warrior spirit. Jedi couldn't have beaten us in the Mandalorian Wars. It took a fallen Jedi to gain that honor.
Well, that's about all we can do in the camp for now. We'll have to wander out into the jungle to do things. Put those gloves back on. Get my lightsaber back. Into the jungle we go. Plenty of trouble we can get up to out here.
You finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death.
Okay, yes, that's all well and good, but how the hell did you get out here before me? Okay, right. Why do you want to fight me again? We already did this.
I was too young to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. With our clans scattered, there was no opportunity to prove myself. Years ago, young Mandalorians would fly point in a basilisk, laying waste to anything before them, at the forefront of battle. But this has been denied me. What little honor I have earned, you stripped from me in the battle circle. This I won't allow.
Any Mandalorians have fallen to Jedi. There's no dishonor in that.
You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further.
There's gotta be some other way to prove yourself.
There were no wars to fight, no great enemies to destroy. I wish this was a different age, where our armadas were a force to be feared.
What about a Zac egg? I heard they're a challenge even for a Mandalorian patrol.
A Zakek? Those are the deadliest beasts in this part of the jungle. Patrols are right to be cautious about them. I'll do what I must to prove myself to the other Mandalorians, but fighting a Zakek would be a short-lived honor.
Yeah, fighting a Zakek would be a short-lived honor, and yet fighting me somehow would be less. I don't know, man. You're not making a lot of sense here. So how about I make sense for you and say we fight it together?
What? Yes, I suppose that is possible. We would both gain recognition from that battle. Your plan is acceptable to me. Together we will destroy the Zakek. I will meet you there.
How does he even know where it is? Alright, well, while he's fucking off, actually now, we'll take care of this side first. There's two sides of the jungle.
This shall not stop us for long.
Blur. The blur. I swear to God, the past, like, 3 streams I said I'd look for a way to get rid of that from happening whenever somebody casts speed. And I keep forgetting to do it. Base Pulse Converter Core. Well, what do you know? We got a piece of it. Ah. My eyes.
A moment. That beast there. Do you see it? The force flows even through these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, primal urges, every breath dominated by the needs of the moment.
I feel it.
Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its thoughts? Yes. Like a low rumble before the storm. Use the Force to create a barrier around it, carefully and slowly.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
You came close, and you have the potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold. Violence, especially.
I don't think I've ever seen that succeed. It always says failure when you try it. Is it possible to even succeed that? I don't know. Can anything be done? Can anything be done with beasts?
With the Force, anything is possible. But that is the end of the lesson for now.
Oh, golly.
Focus.
Yeah. Took me a while to actually be able to move again. I could see HK just skate around like that. What was that all about? He's got roller skate upgrades. Fucking Canuck's eye stalks look so weird. The battle music stops just in time for another battle. Alright, what are we working with now? May as well grab Beast Confusion. Oh wait, I can grab 2. Or suppression. Why not? Why not? Created assassination protocols. What else can we give you? Really wants to give her, like, force deflection and other very specific skills. There's a fella over yonder. First, my desire to make saves constantly.
You there, I am in need of your assistance.
Who are you?
I'm Kumis, a Mandalorian warrior. My brothers believe me dead. Without aid, they shall soon be right.
What are you doing up there?
A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga, my commander, told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist.
So how did you get up there? Did you find any caches?
This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days.
You ran out of ammo? Isn't that against the Mandalorian code?
Blaster rifles don't use much energy, and their energy cells last a long time. How often have you had to change ammo?
Alright, fair point. Have you tried running?
Even if I got by the Bomas, there are too many beasts between here and the checkpoint. Bravery is commendable, but there's no honor in suicide. I thought I could survive until another patrol came by and then return to camp with my brothers.
That probably would have worked out if the patrols didn't get recalled. How can I help?
You must have cleared a path to the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beasts, I can make it to safety.
I could give you an extra ammo clip.
My blaster rifle's been useless ever since I used it to bash in a Canuck's skull.
Yeah, that doesn't help at all. Alright, drive off the Bomas then.
Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you have slain the beast and I will be able to return to camp.
This fucking speed blur. I might get rid of Kreia, because she's just gonna keep doing that.
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this. I have only one request. Please, don't mention this incident to anyone.
Okay. I thought that would have been an optimal position to lose influence with HK. That's part of the reason why I brought him out here. You get other little interactions with, like, Beodur and Handmaiden, I know that much, if you help them out. Nah. I thought that was an opportunity to... Alright then. That's alright. It's okay, there's more opportunities on Onderon. You know, I never thought about how cheap it was that these Malrus, despite looking more like cats, make the same sounds as cat hounds when they die. That's kinda cheap.
Switching to combat mode. Engaging.
It's one tough Canuck.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
It's a very tough Canuck. Jeez. Bet he's got a part on him. He does. He has the assembly of the pulse converter. The blurriness. Wrath Holy Battlesuit. I'd look up Krath, but I don't think I want, like, random stuff popping up on the screen again. Then again, I don't think that would happen again unless I try to save the image. Nope. And that would be a Zakeg. Zakeg. I see you found it.
The Zakeg is just up ahead. Together we have a chance of defeating it.
Why didn't you tell me where it was?
If you couldn't find your way here through the jungle, then you'd be worthless in the fight. Besides, I didn't know for certain where the beast was.
Okay, so you're an idiot, and you've got some good luck on your side. What do you know about them?
They're heavily armored. They aren't particularly agile, but if they connect, it can be deadly. But a skilled patrol of warriors can kill the beasts.
Got a plan?
We go into the clearing and attack it. Either it dies or we do. Beasts of the jungle are fierce and powerful. Straightforward plans work the best.
Let's go get it then.
Then we fight.
It's just resisting my lightning.
I must thank you for your help. We have killed the Zakeg. I will leave the spoils of battle to you. I'm going back to camp and will tell them of our deed here.
Hey, you do that. You do that. You don't want one of these years as a trophy? There's two. Ah. There's a green crystal here. You know what? This blurring effect is insufferable. Sorry, Kreia, but actually, hold on a minute.
What is it?
If I just take her off Jedi support, maybe she won't do that as much. We'll see. Making good progress. I mean, at this pace, we might actually get to Onderon and finish up our business there before I end up ending the stream. That'd be pretty nice. Knock out a whole planet in one go. Just looking at the skybox up there. What's up, guys? The lookouts go invisible when you get into a fight.
Assassination protocol initiated.
Zap him. Freaking ambush. They're working together. They're coordinating.
Switching to combat mode.
Had a whole, like, blade lodged in its stomach. How rude. Running through the jungle. Imagine how uncomfortable. Look at this place. Imagine how humid it looks, and we're wearing all of these robes. Ugh, could you imagine how humid and sweaty they must feel running around in this getup? Ah, God, it pains me just thinking about it. Whoa, what is that? Alpha male Zac egg. There's another Zac egg here. I don't remember that being there the last time I played with the other guy. Huh. Well, shit, there's another Zac egg.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Speeding up Kreia.
I will silence this one.
Yeah, punch. Yeah, try to punch me. I'm tougher. I can take it. Heal Kreia.
Silence this one.
Alright, now destroy.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I don't remember this being here on the other character. What the heck? Move. Master Jorn's Warsaber. No, this wasn't here last time. At least I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Kinda weird. That guy's Master Jorn, anyway. Very, very odd. Huh, another part of the converter. Alright, let's blow this thing up. Yeah, they didn't like that.
That explosion has stirred many life forms in the area. Fighting is undoubtedly imminent.
Yeah, I can see that, HK. Just very keen observation.
Switching to combat mode.
Problem solved. Very good. Very, very good indeed.
Acknowledgement.
How good was your demolitions again? You should be good at this. Oh, can you pull deadlies, HK? You can. Alright. Be good. Let's head on in.
Ready to serve.
I don't think HK was actually designed with bending over in mind. Like, look at his, like, back parts. That doesn't look like he was actually designed to enter that posture. Not at all. Not a very crap-looking droids in here. Absurdly shiny-looking, too. Inactivate the droid. Examine. This is the foreman droid that issues commands by remote to the other construction droids. Got a data pad. Command all the construction droids using the remote transponder key sequence. Follow the leader's subroutine, clean construction site task. Let's do Rampage. That's a good game, Rampage. Droid fight! Whoops, I broke him.
This shall not stop us for long.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I think the echoiness of this room probably made that louder than it should have been, and I apologize for that, but we fucking just wiped him out. And that is why you pick Force Lightning. Force Lightning solves so many of your problems. Or was that Bavakar something something? Oh, we got a skills one off that, one of them Duros guys. +3 to strength. Life support. Alright, you got some of these ones that are impossible to unlock. Yeah. But you can use a sonic mine on them. We were taught this. Mandalorian War Leader's lightsaber schematic? I don't remember finding this schematic. I wonder, what's up with this lightsaber mod? I'm actually finding things and even creatures that weren't in the previous playthrough I was doing simultaneously when I started this one. The Force Mask, some credits. Advanced basket hilt. Just a single stimulant. Sith disruptor. That's not too bad. Immunity belt. Also not a bad find. Targeting scope Mark III. Heavy repeating carbine. Another one of these stupid crates that won't open, so I'm just gonna slap a deadly sonic mine on it. I've also noticed, and I don't think I ever noticed this before, but the sonic mines only Depending on the container, you might need to use like a higher grade. Like I think if I used an average sonic mine on these, it wouldn't be enough to open them. Ooh. Verpine droid disruptor. That'll be good for later. Poison grenade. Just a single grenade. 10 lids. Yawning. Oh, why am I yawning? Jalshay belt. There's some decent stuff in here. Wisdom and force resist. Force mask is like, for both good and ill, this mask provides the wearer with some protection from the force. Fucks with your charisma and wisdom as a result, so it's good for people who don't actually use the force themselves. Sith disruptor. It's like, yeah, it's not bad at all. Alright, that's it for the cache. Let's get out of here. There's more jungle japery to get up to. And by more, I mean not a whole lot left.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Here. Do you have anything for me, Kennick? Nope. No, you don't. Make sure you check these corpses. We're looking for something that these guys swallowed.
Let us end this.
Switching to combat mode.
This one's tough. Yeah, he's got a part in him.
Let us end this.
And we also got a short lightsaber. Dxun's easy. Mandalorians thinking this place is something special where they can test themselves. Come on. Come on. What was I in here for? Am I coming back to my inventory? Also, I like how there's two different stacks of clothing, and one stack is like clothing but with a space in front of it. Like it's not aligned with the word clothing in the other. It's... that happens, and it's weird. Oh look, it's our good friend Kelboard, who we've never met.
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind.
I can handle myself.
You've shown promise by making it this far. Maybe you can prove your worth by giving me a hand. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area.
There's a Durosh bounty hunter ship deeper in the jungle.
No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
Any sign of a crew? A ship that big should have left a trail.
Haven't found any sign of the ship. Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too.
The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
Take them out? Why?
We can't let them find the camp, if that's what they're looking for. We need to track them down and make sure their trip here is real short.
I may be able to help. What's the plan?
There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it.
Let's do it.
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Shouldn't be too hard.
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canucks.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's her! Get her!
Oh, we know what they're here for.
Switching to combat mode.
You have made a terrible mistake. You have made a terrible mistake indeed. Thinking that you could just walk right up to me and be like, get her!
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
I can help. Oh, wait. Oh, I zapped everybody. Hold on. Let me try again. Ah, shit. That didn't work. Hold on. Hold on. I can do this again. I can do this. There we go. I helped everybody. Force Lightning's a little bit overpowered once you get to the 3rd upgrade. And trust me, it's not even actually that overpowered. At least not yet. I think we only have to talk to one more Jedi Master, maybe another one, and you'll see witness the true power of Force Lightning. It's obscene what Force Lightning is capable of when you're a Master. Now look at that. Looks like he's been having fun. Hey, Kelborn.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
I came across 2 groups of scouts. They weren't in the mood to talk either.
Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them?
They mentioned something about a colonel. There also seems to be more of them.
Colonel, Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
Tobin's the one who fired on our ship and forced us to land here.
I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies.
Who is that General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
Well then, don't. Before you go, who... Wait, why do I have the option to ask him about the scouts? We already know.
They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
Okay. See ya. And we did find all the pieces of the phase pulse converter, and just like that, we're done with the jungle. Assuming I remember Assuming I don't remember to come back when I got the explosives to blow open that door. Not that there's really anything interesting in there to my memory, just some stuff. It might really just depend on when you first come to visit this planet, what stuff isn't even in there. I forgot to actually open it up with the other character I played, so I don't fully remember. It's not like a big room like the cache we went into. It's like a little broom closet with a couple containers in it. It's a lot smaller. Hey, Kex.
You here to gloat over your victories in the battle circle. Save it for someone else. So why are you back?
Alright. Hey, killed a Zack egg.
Davril has already told me of your battle with the Zack egg. You robbed my men of a worthy test, but you have gained some honor for yourself in the process. You'd make a formidable Mandalorian.
Damn right I would. And Charger Mark IV. I forget, do those only go up to Mark IV, or do they also go... I think they go up to Mark V. A solid upgrade. Hey, Zuka.
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
Don't wiggle your hands at me like that. What is that? That's rude. Anyway, I got the cables in the telemetry computer working.
That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore about your help. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes. Take them. You can probably make better use of them than I can.
Thank you.
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
Just wiggle your fingers at me. Stop doing that. Also, yes, I found all 3 parts.
You do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time.
I'm glad I could help out.
I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us.
Yeah, it was my pleasure.
All right, if you say so. Again, you have my gratitude.
Normally I would have taken a reward, but I'm trying to lose influence with this droid boy following me here. Hey, Kumas.
I was able to make it back to camp without encountering any other beasts. You have my gratitude.
Lucky I was in the area. Yeah, it was no trouble. I was glad to help.
Please, don't tell anyone what happened. If the others were to know, I would be disgraced.
Also, he sounds exactly like the... Clearly, he has exactly the same voice actor as the maintenance officer from Paragus.
You found Kumas, alive no less. I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stunned Minok, but he's got courage. He was evasive when I asked him what happened, however. Trying to survive in the jungle must have taken its toll.
I'm glad I was able to return him safely.
We'll see if Kumas will prove warrior enough to be worth all this trouble.
Gave me some Mandalorian assault armor. Not that useful to me, it's heavy, and I'm not going to have anyone who will be wielding any heavy armor, but hey. It sucks Beodur, the one guy in the group who can't equip robes, is incapable of learning heavy armor. I find that mildly annoying. Hey, Davril.
I see now how we lost the Mandalorian Wars. You have a formidable spirit. I have no illusions that I would have been able to defeat the Zack egg without you. I doubt you even needed me. But you have helped me secure my place here. I wish you well, Jedi.
Yeah, that's right. Show me respect.
Kelborn says you are worthy enough to face champions. You may fight in the battle circle again.
Let's do it.
You have enough honor to face a champion of a previous day. Kelborn, what are your terms?
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the Force or any other item.
We've already established that we're better off with nothing in our hands than we are with a sword. Yeah. Oh, he hits hard. Oh, he hits really hard. I hit hard too. Come on. Oh, yes. First try. That was close.
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the Circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
Look at that. I was one more hit and I would have been done for. He hits like a fucking raider. So let me heal up. Hey, Kelborn.
I see now why we couldn't win against you during the war. Even fighting at a great disadvantage, you still fight as brutally as a Rancor. We won't fight again. I am curious if you could even defeat Braylor. Now that would be a fight to see. So what are you here for?
Well, just wait a second. You're gonna see that fight with Braylor. So the Mandalorians don't hate the Jedi for losing to them during the war?
We're taught not to. Mandalorians want to be tested to the limits of our abilities and beyond. We admire anyone who beats us on the battlefield. Instead of hate, we study, practice, and train until the next time, so we won't be beaten. But some young Mandalorians find this a hard lesson. Any veteran of the Mandalorian Wars respects Jedi like you. Your actions on Dxun validate this. But we aren't a simple people.
Part of the reason I like on your first visit to Onderon is coming to Dxun and learning about the Mandalorians. I mean, when it comes to the first game, it's just like Mandalorians are like, we fight. And then we lost, and then we just fight. And then we fight more. It's all fighting. Helping out around the camp, learning a bit more about them. I like that. I like actually learning a little bit more about how Mandalorians sort of function and, like, how they're organized a little bit. How they train, how they fight, how they learn. It's good stuff. They're basically like Klingons, only they actually respect anyone who contributes to the clan. Unlike Klingons who, it's like only the people who fight get any honor. Whereas if you're like a lawyer or a scientist, nobody cares about you. But a Mandalorian scientist, like somebody who, if there is a Mandalorian scientist and he came up with like a better gun, or like, I don't know, some kind of technology that would, you know, aid the warriors, they'd be respected for that. Not as much as the warriors, but they would still be respected. Mandalorians are basically Klingons, but with more class.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
Mandalore!
Yes, I want to fight.
We eagerly look forward to this fight. Braylor, you are our champion. How would you fight the Jedi?
No terms today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all of her arsenal.
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing and no leaving the battle circle. But you may use whatever else you want.
Then I shall. Get fucked. Because he chooses to fight you with everything that you've got, Braylor ends up being the easiest possible fight if you've got a lightsaber.
Between Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us. You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day. We will not forget your deeds, or the honor you have earned this day.
Sweet. Another round out that wisdom bonus there. Actually, hold on a quick second. I want to look at something quick. I just want to look at something real quick over here. Pay me no mind. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I just wanted to take a quick look at something. Not done yet. Yeah, alright. Don't mind me. Just wanted to take a quick look at a thing that was happening. What do I want? What do I want? Round out breach, I suppose. I mean, I've already got the powers that I need. Like, once you got Force Storm, you don't really need anything else. Anything else is just for giggles, really. Hope I find some new robes soon. Like, these are some of the best robes in the game, just by virtue of their granting some energy immunity, but I would like the more mastery-looking robes once I get hold of them. I mean, that's it. We're done with the Mandalorian camp. We've done everything that we possibly can to gain honor. Hold on, I didn't hear him actually say anything. For some reason, his voice lines aren't playing. Hold on, let me just do a quick reload right here. It's not important that I hear him, but sometimes sounds just don't happen, and a little refresh. I almost said refresh. Also, he's not standing here anymore. That's a bit odd. Actually, before we go, I think there might be a few adjusted opinions around the battle circle about our performance.
I heard you defeated a Zakek. That is an achievement.
Okay, see, now he's talking.
And so, I lose again. I still have much to learn. The last Jedi I fought was in a ship-to-ship battle on Malachor 5. I lost, but was spared. Before the Mandalorian Wars, we looked at Jedi as weak. Their code restricted their full potential. The Jedi were limited by a narrow sense of morality that couldn't survive a real war. But our view was the narrow one. I see that clearly now. I sense we both learned something today.
I think you learned something.
You have prowess in battle, this cannot be denied. Jedi couldn't have beaten us in the Mandalorian.
Okay, Tagrin's still a bit of a cunt.
You are the champion of the battle circle this day. Watch the others spar. Criticize or praise as you see fit. That is your right as a champion.
Too bad we can't actually do that. Ah, well.
I see now. I wish you would.
Hey, Kelborn.
I see now why we couldn't win against you during the war. Your fight with Braylor was brilliant. You are truly a warrior of Mandalorian proportions. So what are you here for?
I just wanted to hear your praise. Moving on. Not here for anything else, I just wanted to hear you say something nice. Can't spell Onderon fully. Ah.
You defeated Braylor in the battle circle. Either you're very lucky, or you're a lot tougher than you look. Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base. I was hoping you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber, but it's certainly a great help. The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zakek. Those are tough beasts, Jedi. You've earned some respect around here. Zarga told me that you returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping Kumas. How many Canox did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help. I won't forget it. You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
How fucked up those computer panels are. Wish I knew why they were like that. It must... The only thing I can think of is that something to do with the world texture pack. Like, that upscales or, like, improves the textures in the panels. Something's fucked up there. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, I set off the permacrete detonator in the jungle.
I know, it made quite a racket. Good work.
Yes, after I set off the explosive, I had to fight through a pack of bomas.
That's to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory.
Now, you knew that would happen?
It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle, now would it? You're alive, in one piece, and learn something about the beasts of the jungle.
And he gave us a free lightsaber. Oh, I should check these. What colors are these crystals? Oh, sweet! One of the short lightsaber has a white crystal in it. Or, I think this game calls it silver. Oh, that's excellent. I was holding off on Handmaiden's lightsaber construction until we got her a white crystal, and now we got one. Brilliant. That's everything I wanted it to be. I'll have her build one later once we leave Onderon. Hold on. Kind of ejected us from the conversation. Have you learned anything new about the scouts from the third ship?
Kelborn told me that they were covert military and probably aligned with Colonel Tobin from Isis. Kelborn doesn't think they'll send out any more scouts, but that doesn't mean there aren't more of them out there.
What do you know about Colonel Tobin?
Colonel Tobin is General Vaklu's right-hand man. Despite his martial skill, he handles himself as a functionary more than a warrior. Back when we were fighting Vaklu's resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, Vaklu wouldn't have any use for a poisonous Kinrath like Tobin. But Vaklu seems to have adapted well to peacetime.
Can you tell me about Onderon?
When you were last here, you probably didn't even go to Onderon. The Republic knew that Onderon's fate would be decided on its jungle moon, not the planet itself. To begin with, when you talk about Onderon, you're really talking about the ancient walled city of Isis. It's the only inhabited settlement on the planet.
Who's in charge?
It depends on who you ask. Queen Talia rules from the royal palace, but her cousin, General Vaklu, has a great deal of power in Isis as well. They disagree about many things, just like their citizens. We fought General Vaklu during the war, and he is a worthy adversary. Queen Talia is young and hardly a match for him.
Is Onderon part of the Republic?
Onderon is a recent addition to the Republic, joining during one of the darker eras in Republic history. Since joining, the Republic has endured many wars and great battles. The people of Onderon don't possess the resolve and strength needed in these times. Many of them want to break away from the Republic. They want to go back to an earlier age when they could cower behind their walls. Their spinelessness made them easy to conquer.
So are you going to tell me why you travel to Isis now?
We're not self-sufficient here. We need supplies. Isis is the only place to go for them in this system. Not much choice, which is unfortunate, because their animosity towards Mandalorians makes it inconvenient to go there.
That's all I wanted to know.
I don't blame you. They're sad people. I have some things to look into. I'll talk to you later.
You'll talk to me right now, because I am actually ready to go right now. Let's go.
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor V, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts.
See Kex there wiggling his fingers away from the ship?
To your world. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. She is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
I got up to refill my drink. Did I miss anything?
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
Meanwhile, over here...
1, 2, 3.
Mandalorians, we've got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Uh-oh.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
Should have been like a little music sting there. Like an ominous sort of sting right before they appeared. But I don't know why this is happening. Have him! Zap! Get him! He's got a lot of health, fuck him up. How is he this sturdy? Ah, there's more. alarmingly sturdy. Look at this patrol guy. Yeah, I'm on patrol. What's up?
You didn't think you were the only ones with stealth generators, did you? Over here. There are more of them. For Mandalore!
Get ready for more lightning! So many! You like lightning? I like lightning.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to ISIS immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
Okay, then. We gotta take Mandalore with us. Mandalore and HK. Oh no, where's the sound? Ah, for fuck's sake. Why is the sound not playing? Why? Why does this happen? Sometimes it just doesn't play the sound. That is extraordinarily annoying. Ah, we'll skip to the landing. Don't worry, I can go to the menu and play it again, and it should play the sound just fine. God, why does it just... little things with this game.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty. But there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Here we are, the city of ISIS. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dxun Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square. It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
That's fair. Hold on a second. Let me see here. See, playing it from the menu we get sounds. Sometimes it just doesn't want to play the movie sounds, and there's no reason for it that I can readily determine or identify. I really do like the design of that shuttle. I also like the look of Isis. I like the tower turrets. Okay, that's all I wanted to do there. Load save again. We still got a couple hours. I bet we could get Onderon done in 2 hours.
Acknowledgement.
What do you want? What do we get you, HK? What are we doing here? Toughness? Sure, toughness. Be tough. Now we got this guy. Toughness. And improved rapid shot. I mean, once we get Atten training, Mandalore's going to be pretty much the only living character, like non-robot character, who's still going to be wielding a gun. We'll round out his attributes where we can, and their bonuses. Master Rapid Shot, for sure. Rapid Shot and, like, Flurry are the best. Those extra attacks are just too good to not have. And let's give him points in conditioning, too. He's like a warrior. Like, super warrior type guy. His conditioning up. Throw him a point of strength because we can. Master conditioning. And he's got toughness and blast also. Let's give him improved close combat. What are we gonna do now? How about regenerate vitality? He's old, he could use it. Not to mention he's loaded up with all kinds of implants, so it makes sense that he'd have some kind of regen going on for him. Precise shot. What does this do again? This feat increases the damage done with ranged weapons by +1. This feat also applies a -2 penalty to any attempt to deflect the blaster bolt. Bonus is automatic whenever a ranged weapon is equipped. The feat does not apply to grenades or thrown lightsaber. You know, really should read descriptions of things before you pick them. I always read this as more of a... I thought this precise shot was primarily just to, you know, get around blaster bolt deflection, but, you know, just continue... Also increases damage. I mean, precise shot is not a terrible choice to pick. I was also gonna give him, like, some stuff into melee since his strength is relatively decent, so he could switch from range to melee if like someone got in close to him, but start giving him stuff in precise shot. Gonna give him up his dexterity a bit since he's a ranged character. Dexterity's kind of a good idea for him. Ooh, feeling hiccupy all of a sudden. Alright. What's he got? Yeah, he's got a repeating... Ugh. Also, he's stuck with his armor, which you can't actually view the effectiveness of outside of a workbench because the game won't let you click it. Let's make him tougher. We'll give him the immunity belt. We give him the force mask, but he's not going to be dealing with too many Jedi. Shielding visor, perhaps, or the rebreather. That would make sense, given the design of his helmet. He's got those, like, tubes going into his chest plate for some reason. Makes him immune to poison. Go with the rebreather mask for now. What else we got here? Haven't really got anything that's that amazing for him in the glove department. Neither of these implants are really ideal or that helpful given what he's good at. Give him some Mandalorian power shields. We have better shields we could give him, but Mandalorian. Give the Mandalorian shields. Why not? I suppose I got a better weapon I can give him. He's currently wielding just a regular repeating blaster rifle. Disruptor weapons are great when you upgrade them. They're kinda a little on the weaker side on their own. We'll give him the heavy repeating carbine. We can't upgrade this one, but that'll do for now. Okay, just Mitra Cirque and a pair of heavily armed bodyguards. And we don't have to worry about influence with Mandalore. It doesn't really matter. Like, influence matters with pretty much every other character, but Mandalore doesn't really. It's easy to lose a lot of influence with him, but it's also kind of easy to gain influence with him if you go out of your way to help him out. So I don't know if I don't even actually know if he has any particular dialogue if you get his influence really high or really low. You can't really get it high. He's kind of like HK. It's only really possible to get his influence. Well, I suppose what I mean by that is his alignment. Like, he likes it when you do harsh things. In fact, most of the ways you have to gain influence with him are here on Onderon if you don't support Queen Talia. So, we won't be doing that.
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
And what's been going on here?
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. It's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
Military checkpoints? Are they looking for something?
Could be. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly if I were your friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
Priceless? Why?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
How's the situation?
There's strict food and water rationing, and General Vaclu's troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing's very common.
Can I go now?
Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
Hey, welcome to Onderon.
I can't believe that the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession. We should declare war.
General Vaclu is royalty too. I know a lot of people that wish he was king.
One thing I really like about Star Wars that I find particularly enjoyable is that you live in this world with all of this high-tech technology like speeders and spaceships and blasters and lightsabers and all that, but the clothing is very, like, not modern at all. Like, I especially like the... Maybe I'm just really boring for liking this sort of stuff, but I like the sort of plain, like, sort of robes and, like, simple-looking clothing that people wear, especially here on Onderon. I like the, like, tunics, I guess you'd call that. I like this style of clothing. I like how plain everyone dresses in this world of technology. Like, it's not just the Jedi running around in robes. A lot of people wear simple stuff, unless you're military, in which case you get all the high-tech gear, but you know what I mean. Although, hardly much of that going on in the Old Republic. Everyone's wearing something with a lot of weird detail to it.
General Vaklu was an underground resistance leader during the Mandalorian occupation. He's a real hero. The merchant quarter is mostly safe. Other parts of the city have had real trouble. The soldiers in the merchant quarter are too loyal to the Queen. Is everybody except me blind?
Maybe. He just called me weak and scrawny. An Aqualish merchant? Shouldn't you be roughing up a bit for a few credits? What do you know about Isis? What do you know about the Queen and Vaklu? Very selfish reason to support that guy, but alright. What do you have for sale? See what we got. Show me. Show me, damn it. Jedi Knight robe. Just plain knight robes. Sith War Sword. Which I think if you wanted to go for blades and you wanted a double-bladed blade, then I think the Sith War Sword is the only particularly good option. And you can't upgrade it with an energy cell. Not a lot of amazing stuff here. Charik. Not a bad weapon. Very expensive. Very expensive. Othan sensory visor. Regal visor. Tracian gloves. Nothing I really want or need here. Vibro double blade. I guess that would be better than the Sith War Sword by virtue of it being fully upgradable and not just partially upgradable. You know, in fact, I think the game actually does agree, because the Vibro Blade is worth like twice as much. Never mind me then. Caged animal appears restless. Probably because it's in a tiny fucking cage. Look at how small those cages are.
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant?
I am not.
The winds still taste of misfortune, then. Our beasts will continue to wait in their cages.
Why do you have so many beasts in cages?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now...
Who are you?
I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them.
Tell me about the Beast Riders.
Our people have been here for centuries, though we were not always one with the wilds of Onderon. In ancient times, Our people were criminals, prisoners who were cast out of Isis and sentenced to die by the beasts of the wilds. But our ancestors learned how to survive and even tame the mighty beasts. They became our strength and companions. We fought endlessly with Isis for resources and survival. But 2 generations ago, an Isis princess named Galia and a great beast rider hero, Oron Kira, married. They united our peoples. But now things are unraveling. Even the beasts can smell it in the air.
How are things unraveling?
Many beast riders have fallen to the city ways, and some are now no more than common thugs. Queen Talia and her cousin General Vaklu argue in open councils. The beasts stir from the changes in the wind and cannot be calmed, and we beast riders find it harder to enter the city each day.
Why is it hard to enter the city?
No one is to leave the city without the starport visas. It chokes passage in and out of Isis.
What, even for people who are just leaving the city not by the spaceport? Well, that'd be troublesome. Your beasts seem restless.
They have been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them. Frightening. Perhaps it is the city itself. Isis has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets.
Well, I gotta go now. And what you're about to see is a missed opportunity.
Calm.
What? Run! The bomber is out of control!
Mandalore just standing there not giving a single fuck. Now you would think, and this is something I didn't consider until the other time I had played the game recently, but you would think you just learned how to mess with the thoughts of beasts on Dxun. So you'd think, oh, that makes sense. I could use my mental mind powers to tame the beast that has escaped his cage. You'd think that that would be a thing that you could do, and you can, kind of? But I guess the devs didn't think that far, because it doesn't resolve the issue. This beast rider appears too traumatized to speak with you. It's like, dude, I sorted your Boma problem. Your Boma problem has been corrected. But now that's not how you're supposed to do it.
I don't know what to say. I heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in.
Yeah, I wonder if that was just something that was cut, like, in a way that it, like, couldn't really be restored. Or maybe it was just something maybe the devs didn't think about. It's just like, hey, you know that power we gave the players that let them, like, fuck with the beast's heads? And, like, calm them down? Guess not. What stories are you talking about?
The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts, as you've just seen. When they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed.
Thank you for the credits, but they aren't necessary.
Please keep them. It salves the shame my beast's behavior has brought me.
I'll be going then.
That space battler's caused hell with our schedules. Our quotas for shipments are going to be late again. With all the Republic vessels getting searched, the beast bound for Telos keeps stacking up. The city smells like the back end of a gun dart now. fast. Be careful out there. Starship captains have been mugged for their starport visas. Or worse.
Republic dissidents blew up an armory depot in the lower city. Vaklu should do something about it. I heard the Paragas mining facility was completely destroyed. What are we going to do for fuel?
Even you guys were getting fuel from Paragas?
I can't believe the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession. We should declare war.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis?
I don't think my business is any concern of yours.
I don't think your business is any concern of mine.
Observation. Master, your powers of persuasion, without the use of pain or violence, is a mystery to me.
Power must be used responsibly. I couldn't risk answering his questions.
Statement. That's a weak attitude, Master. Power is meant to be used.
While you're at it, tell him to forget he ever saw us. Could be useful.
Not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember why I'm holding you up.
You'll let me go about my business and forget you ever saw me.
You should probably go about your business, whoever you are. Oh, don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
There aren't that many opportunities to fuck with people's heads in this game. Considering all the head fuckery going around, you don't get to engage in too much of it yourself. Which makes me very sad, because it's fun to just wave your hand and be like, you don't know who I am. I don't know who you are. Oh, I forgot to use the news terminal in there. We can use it on our way out. And there's another terminal over here. There's like 2 news terminals. There's one right over there, and there's one in the docking area. Both terminals, I think... Yeah, both terminals have different sets of news reports.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for Isis Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, ma'am, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
This old journalist man does not have a voice that I would attribute to that face. So, what's going on?
This spy has been using his position as a journalist to spread lies and dissent among our people. No doubt he's been up to other treasonous activity as well.
But that's just crazy. I was a member of the Resistance. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars.
Yes, and your disloyalty now deeply sickens me.
You have some sort of warrant?
Warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave Isis or go underground.
A journalist would be a poor cover for a spy. They're not well known for their discretion.
This is just because I try and expose the web of lies that...
Enough out of you! Perhaps this traitor is more of an agent provocateur, sent by the Republic to sow dissent in our ranks.
Do you have proof of any sort?
That is classified military information.
How many journalists have been rounded up today?
I don't have time to answer your barbed questions off-world.
You certainly seem to be answering my questions. You have the wrong man, don't you?
I have the wrong man. Yes, you heard me right. We have the wrong guy, so let him go. But watch it, both of you. If I hear even a hint you're up to something, I'm coming back.
Statement. Obtaining compliance without inflicting pain. It is still a difficult concept to grasp.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of Isis now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
Oh, pardon me a moment. I just need to... Boop. Somebody coming in saying like, hey, you want to be famous? Buy subs! Or buy followers. Like, yeah, no. Get the hell out of here. Listen, fame would be, like, okay, but I'm not... No, that's not how you do it. Fuck off.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa?
What do you mean?
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on Isis, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
I sense there's something you're not telling me.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us?
If you expect me to help you, tell me the truth.
My husband, he was part of the Isis Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu to protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
I'll see what I can do.
You have the look of someone used to adversity. A cut above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal.
Sounds valuable. Certainly someone will pay more.
I only know of one person who might offer something comparable. And what's going on there is illegal. I'm a legitimate trader, so there's no risk. There's only one thing ultimately more important than money, and that's your life. If she's trouble, I wouldn't deal with her.
And who is that?
I want nothing to do with her. If you want to get involved with that sort of person, you'll have to figure it out on your own.
We talk about something else?
No, I don't think so. It's really very simple. We don't have anything more to talk about, unless you get an extra visa.
Interesting that this sort of throwaway character here at the dock has kind of got a unique, like, texture for his head, because he's got that little tattoo above his eye. I don't think, no other character has, like, a tattoo like that. Anyway, let's see the news.
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of Isis's greatest heroes and deserves recognition. The Ithorian fleet has yet again pushed back estimates for when the beasts will be cleared from our streets. They claim that the blockade continues to hinder their progress. Not only has this posed a significant health risk, but there has been a rise of beast attacks in Isis. 3 attacks happened last week. Disturbingly, there have been 2 additional beast attacks today. The frequency of the attacks has been growing. The Council of Lords session is running late today as General Vaklu rallies his supporters to pass his amendment giving the Council the power to manage diplomatic relations with the Republic instead of the Queen. Critics say that this amendment is a thinly veiled attempt by General Vaklu to secede from the Republic. A supermajority of lords are needed to pass it. Political experts say that Queen Talia still has enough lords that support her to easily quash Vaklu's latest efforts. In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of Iziz's greatest heroes and deserves recognition. The Ithorian fleet has yet again pushed back estimates for when the beast not only has...
Yeah, we've already heard this one. Illupen. Yep. Isis has seen better days.
We're going to have to find another source of cheap fuel now that Paragus is gone.
What's up?
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you?
What's the tower?
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Isis is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city. Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
What's a Drexel?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
But the Beast Riders aren't your enemies anymore.
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people.
Are you still allies?
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Isis. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who know better than thugs. That's a long story. Sure you have the time? Most people don't care for an old soldier spinning a tale or two.
I always have time for stories. Tell us a story, man I've never met.
Someone else who likes history, huh?
Until now.
Isis was formed pretty much at the dawn of our civilization. It was born out of necessity. It protected us from the dangerous beasts that litter Onderon. This city is as old as our civilization. Most of our technology was invented to fortify these walls and protect us. For ages, our worst criminals were cast out of the city to an almost certain death. It wasn't completely certain, though. Some of the criminals figured out how to survive out there. They learned how to tame the native beasts. And it wasn't long before they turned their attention to Isis.
Talk about something else?
Certainly. Things are quiet right now. I have some time. What do you want to talk about?
There are a lot of soldiers around.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
Could you tell me about the troubles?
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
How did you get in trouble?
Times are too complex for a simple soldier like myself. Sometimes I made the mistake of answering questions honestly. If you say anything bad about a superior officer, they call that disrespecting the rank. Do that too many times and it's not long before you're a civilian.
Who else can I talk to?
The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city, and everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on. Opinions are like Gizka around here. They breed like mad. Stay out of trouble.
That is highly unlikely, but I will do my best. I never really took a good look at that statue over there. Who the heck is that? Ain't nobody around here with a head like that.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
I am.
But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
I can do that. Why can you only sell to people with visas?
General Vaklu is concerned about well-armed insurgents. they've had to get arms from somewhere. Not from me, of course, but all sales of weapons have been severely restricted. I can only sell to off-worlders like you that have the proper clearance. And now off-worlders can't come here because of the blockade and searches, but it's a wise policy.
So you're happy about this, then?
Of course. Soldiers are only doing their job. Even if it puts me out of business, I am happy. Even if I'm forced to live off scraps in the street, I am so happy to do my part. Long live General Vaclu!
Such an amazing mash of emotions between, like, nervousness, contempt. It's like an amazing mashup of nervousness, sass, and contempt. Let's see what you got. What do you got for me? Got some robes. Nothing really good, though. Baron Doe Novice robe, nah. And no really good robes. Blonde crystal. Change casual gloves, Lauren an implant, And your store sucks. He's not even selling weapons. He's only selling armor. I thought he said he was selling guns. Pathetic. I see HKs over yonder.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaclu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Who, me?
Yes, you! It is up to each and every one of us to turn the tide, to take control of our future.
The Republic hasn't done a damn thing for you?
No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
General Vaclu is royalty too. I know a lot of people that wish he was king.
You have a beard. I respect you.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
And we won't be getting her quest because of how we're handling the crowd situation. Let me just scoot HK out of the group real quick because he will not be of much help here. T3, we hardly ever deploy you, T3. Let's give you a little time. Now let's give you some blaster ability. Well, you have a point of wisdom, but I may as well round that out. That should give him at least a little resistance to force stuff. Again, he's probably never going to experience a lot of that, but hey, what can you do? Got a few levels to bounce up, little buddy. Toughness for you. Actually, we'll give him cross-class with demolitions. He's got such high intelligence that he'll start overflowing with points eventually. Also, we got some better weapons for you. We can give you these Mandalorian blasters. Give him this droid reference database, given what we're about to fight. That'd be kind of nice for him. Hey, HKs. What's up?
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation, and bring about the termination of hostilities.
Let us bring about the zap. So much for keeping a low profile. Nothing to see here. Everyone move along. Thank you for helping out, T3. I just got rid of HK because he wouldn't have been able to actually contribute with the fight. Also, there's a computer over there, but you can't use it because I think it's part of the quest involving that woman over there.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her with force.
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied.
You will go quietly, Ponlar.
I will not. My cause is just. The Queen must bow to our will.
Tell everyone to stop, now.
My head... Everyone stop now. I will go quietly.
I don't know what you did, but thank you, Offworlder. That was too close for me.
Punk. We should have lost influence with HK there, but we didn't. Odd. Why didn't we lose influence? This is somewhat key this is... Hold on, I just want to take a quick look at something. I thought we would have lost some influence with him there. Ah, well. There are any more opportunities. There's at least one or two more other ones on this planet.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
I've never seen her quest. Her deal is that she's like a Vaklu supporter. If you voice support for Vaklu in the crowd, I think early on, that's when you unlock a quest with her. Maybe I should have done that the first time. And then maybe I would take the quest from her and then turn on her, maybe? Where was my last... This quick save was right before the second meeting there. That's a little too far back. I'm not gonna redo like stuff in the spaceport just to see if that works. I might do that off. I might go back and try that off screen just to give it a shot, just to see if I might have missed something I could mess with there.
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumaliba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Dahupa o sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Gavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma.
Mogachi norta hirembe wanachi. Kagi mogogra. Durum pabana karas mangra. Kalalavadumba compaile mokata.
Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
What do you think of Queen Talia?
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumaliba. Chanek ma winbok lelen koso baramwe.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma. Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
I don't know much about General Vaklo.
Fereki mangradu noko herete jun sombo barampi no su clela sobuto. Cristocho intisime soto.
Taracho mosincho cavavolpa mulegi kumanaminta barawamba michedos. Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
Ondolando saga. Drum pabanakaras mangra.
There would be deep consequences if Onderon seceded from the Republic.
Adarabinu koso baramwe, masako chiro, tuturichi, brem kamsa. Dachimo danchanek ma winbok lelentale mepilan.
Who do you trust more?
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yuma alithba. Chanek ma winbok lelen koso baramwe.
Taracho mosincho cavavolpa mulegi kumanaminta barawamba michedos. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma.
Dawancha mori konsoba. Mawani dinchori kitsodu sobarenwa. Dorchine soba wata.
Tong hite mosi jochia yumba ditawa e bawatune ruta.
Got a couple of options here. Trusting your leaders is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia.
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yuma alithba. Chanek ma winbok lelen koso baramwe.
Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
They were having a very civil conversation about politics. You just don't see that all too often. What's up?
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, Offworlder.
What's the sky ramp?
The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point.
I don't suppose you'd let me speak to someone in charge.
I'm the one in charge here, Offworlder. If you try to get past me, then you'll have the entire ISIS garrison on you in seconds.
On an important mission. I need to see someone in the palace.
There's no chance of that, Offworlder. The palace is locked down tight, and only authorized personnel are allowed in.
Too bad. Who are you?
I am Captain Bastuco. I have served loyally in the Onderon military for 20 years.
20 years would mean you were here during the Mandalorian Wars, right?
I was a soldier when the Mandalorians took our world, and I fought in the Resistance. When we drove them from Onderon, I served on the Wall for 10 years after.
You mean after the Jedi drove the Mandalorians from Onderon? The Mandalorians never gave ground to any Onderon soldier.
Such of you could be considered treason. Onderon was responsible for much of the fighting during the last days of the war. Without General Vaklu, the Republic would have fallen.
What do you think about Vaklu?
General Vaklu is my superior officer, and I respect the chain of command. He kept the Resistance alive when the Mandalorians were destroying our world.
Can you tell me about the Wall?
The Wall is the barrier between ISIS and the Onderon wilderness. For hundreds of years, we kept the city free of beasts and beast rider scum. The greatest honor for an officer is to serve on the Wall. Many aspire to the post, but few are worthy of it.
Why aren't you on the Wall anymore?
I was requested to guard the sky ramp in the merchant quarter.
You don't sound too pleased about your post.
My personal feelings on the matter are irrelevant. I received an order, and I carried it out.
Alright, I'm out. Nothing else to do on this side of town, so let's go to the other side. The messy side, the dirty side, where all the garbage is piled up. Also, there's trash on the street, too. Speaking of trash... See, here's the thing about your plan. Your plan was to face me in a head-on battle. You done fucked up. Allow me to illustrate how badly you fucked up. Some people's kids, you know? No. Listen, if I ever have children, highly unlikely, but if I ever did have children, I would teach them not to face a Jedi in a head-on battle. I'll give them that talk I would give them that talk, like, before they went to school. It's like, listen, it's your first day of, like, high school, and there's a lot you need to know, but the first, most important lesson you need to learn is never charge a Jedi in a head-on battle. Now, some voice lines aren't playing now. Just a quick reload should fix that, as before. Speak!
Beasts are acting up again. You a rider? Last thing we need is more competition.
Too bad.
Hard to keep the beasts in line nowadays.
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right? I don't want to cross you.
Hey, we found a smart person.
Go back to your ship, off-worlder. We don't need your kind and ISIS.
And just like that, the chances of you living a long and healthy life have dropped a little bit.
This is our part of the merchant quarter. Watch your step.
Dropping rapidly.
Pickings are scarce these days. Most people avoid the streets.
There's just a pool of blood here, pile of garbage.
Have any work that needs to be done? There's something I can help you with? Sorry, I can't talk. I should get home before dark.
Heard of any good finds? It's not much, but enough to live on. I bet the scavengers on the destroyed planets are rich.
Right here. And we'll mess with that droid later. Anyway, let's go.
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
Mandalore, could Dagon have done this?
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
Do you think Dagon did it?
Like I would know. Isis is a crazy place right now.
What tower?
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to.
Thanks for the information.
If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
What the hell is this nonsense in my chat just now? The fuck? What the hell kind of obvious bot shit is this? Like, I was used to bots ending up on the YouTube uploads, but Now I'm starting to see, like, bots in my Twitch chat. Obvious, like, copy-paste sort of bullshit. I've only gotten one of those before, but it was pretty much identical to what I just saw. That's depressing. I'm attracting that kind of attention. Pretty messy doctor's office here. May as well loot the place. Lab station, not a workbench. Suppose... Oh boy, more idiots.
Wysommogo dosi sheba dente school mostovi gita yavach, piktarishan. Bram tabanin soju. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika.
Mandalore, what are you doing? Okay, Mandalore's having a bit of a moment. Also, these guys are at least, like, half a level smarter than the other guys because they were at least intelligent enough to try to surround me. And what if I am?
Yatuka wanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chiluma lispa. Kavadumpa mo wendido chokere minorta kunyun wishchawa kachuba. Sura dachi morutuko gansa.
You dumb motherfuckers. Dumb motherfuckers. Oh, look, would you look at that? We got ourselves a starport visa. Very, very nice. Like, they're just people who are just suicidally stupid in the Star Wars universe. Then again, that's not like something unique to Star Wars.
We have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have her watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
This man has a beard, but I would not trust him. Onlar is too busy to speak right now. Why is he even still here? Wasn't he supposed to be rested? Bit odd. Bit odd, that, yeah. Here we see the typical Isis mating ritual. People of Isis rarely choose to seek out a mate alone. They will typically join up in pairs. As we can see, the ritual has failed. One of the males has decided that these women are not of suitable quality, and thus has chosen to leave. This male will likely not achieve a mate as well due to his partner's... Yeah, I was going somewhere with that, but I lost it. I'm sorry. I try, okay?
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets.
HK, don't wave your gun around my head when I'm trying to have a conversation. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to leave, but I've got stuff I need to deal with. Do you have a man named Dxun Gent in custody?
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
Who got murdered?
Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the Starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dxun Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dxun out of custody.
How long is Dxun going to be questioned?
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dxun has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
Can I see him?
No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously.
How can I eliminate him as a suspect?
I know Dxun personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble.
Okay, then.
Stay out of trouble.
No, I don't think I will. Not because I don't want to stay out of trouble, mind you, but it's just not possible. The Force guides me into trouble on a regular basis. I am Mitra Cirque. That is what she is most well known for. I don't know why I said I and then referred to Mitra as a separate character, because she is kind of weird. I'm not very consistent. To the cantina. It's time to play detective. What's up? In. Get me in. There we go. I'm going to leave with the music for a hot second. Spin. I muted before I said why I was leaving. I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back. You can tell whenever I move the mouse off screen, because when I move it over to the side to go over to the other monitor, the game doesn't pause when you click outside, and it just throws you into a spin. Spin! I can't wait to end the stream so I can turn the fan on. This weather is disgusting. It's times like these, specifically this particular season, when I regret the fact that I have a leather chair. Like, not real leather, of course, but, you know. Real leather, fake leather. It's not comfortable when it's hot. Ugh. What do you want? Why do you ask? Have you tried to explain your situation to the soldiers? Yeah, I only have mine and I'm using it. Seem to be a lot of people around here that need one. You know what's going on here? I'll be going now. Also, there was something else I wanted to ask. Can I talk with you about Captain Sulio's murder? Your Leku looks very slimy. I can't say that I like it. Okay, waxed. They look too shiny. No, I don't think I will. Nico, the man with the baby face.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you?
Can I talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder?
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Do you know Dagon Gent?
Know him? He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
You know any reason why Dagon would kill Sulio?
Never. Dagon thought very highly of the good captain. I did too. She had a sharp wit, that one. Sad to see her go.
Ah, I'm spinning again. Let's play some Pazak.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for Pazak.
I don't need to know how warm your dick is, but I will play some Pazak.
We haven't played before, so you should know I don't pull any punches. Every game, I play to win. You prove your mettle, and I might throw in a bonus one of these rounds. But enough of my cautionary advice. Let's play.
You gonna throw me with a 10 already? Ah, jeez. Another 10! Stop that! Oh! Oh! That happens so many times when you play this game. I couldn't count on like 2 hands. Hell, I couldn't count on and just my extremities alone how many times you'll see this happen playing this game. The RNG for Pazak in this game is extremely weird. It doesn't feel like any kind of RNG I've experienced in any other game before. It's something unique to Pazak alone. Locked. Ooh. Oh, yes.
Finally, some worthy competition for a worthy pastime. I'm curious if you can do that again. Do you want another match?
I certainly do want another match. Let me just, zoop.
Welcome back.
Yeah, let's play.
You want another game? You've got another game.
I forget if there's actually... I don't think there's actually someone in this cantina who sells cards. Or was it... Or was it the other guy on the other side of the... My current deck works just fine. There aren't exactly a lot of people to play Pazak with in this game. Ooh. Ooh. We can still win this. Not 20 exactly, but it'll do. Oh, that 3 would have been good right here. Oh, we played it a little dangerous, and it paid off big time. I feel like... I'm not gonna say it. I'll say it later, but I'm not gonna say it right now.
I almost had you there at the end. The cards are fickle friends at
No, you
best.
didn't.
Do you want another match?
You've been losing horribly, man.
Welcome back. You know your cards. I'm certainly up for some more spirited competition, though.
He like has different dialogue every time you win a round against him too. That's kind of nice. I like that. Nobody else has that kind of courtesy when you play Pazak with them. Ooh, this is not looking pleasant. Oh, no, wait, now I can... Blocked. Ouch. Shafted me right up there. Oh, yeah, not coming back from that. Oh, he's getting thrown up there really high. Oh, look at that. Oh.
I almost had you there at the end. The cards are fickle friends. Do you want to...
One moment.
Welcome back.
Keep it going.
I only got one more loss in me tonight. You win this one, I'll throw in some extra cards.
You got yourself a game. I didn't want to give up the 3 just yet, but I had to give it up. At least it was a victory. Oh! Do I hold here? He's got 4 cards he could fuck me over with. I could just put it up straight to 20. Fuck it. Ah, maybe I didn't need to. Ouch. No. Ooh, freebie. Oh, damn. Nice.
Wow, those were the best credits I ever spent. If you ever want to give me private lessons or let me buy you a drink, look me up. As for Pazak, however, I think you cleaned me out for the night. I promised you some Pazak cards, and I always keep my word. Here you go.
Alright, I'm gonna say the thing that I was gonna say earlier, but I didn't want to jinx it. I think I have way better luck playing Pazak on stream than I do when I'm just playing when I've played it ever alone. You have hair? I like how they sound.
No way am I gonna play Pazak with you. You beat Nico.
I know, I'm awesome.
There's got to be something you need.
Ah.
Something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal, something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
Crap, I accidentally talked to her. You get a little extra dialogue asking about the crystal if Krea's in the party. Unfortunately, we will not be seeing it because I clicked on her before I could switch her Krea in. Ah, man. Oh, well. Actually, I was wanting to talk about Captain Sulio's murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on.
I'll be going then. Okay, never mind. We sidestepped that dialogue. Let's bring Krea in for a hot second.
Yes.
Cantina music always sounds decent. Gotta love that jizz.
Do you have a visa yet? I'm still paying very well for it. Some unique items you won't get anywhere else, including a lightsaber crystal.
Crystal, huh? What does it do?
Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable.
Quixoni crystals are from an earlier age. Some of the first Jedi found them on a planet whose sun was dying. At the time, they were matchless in power. The star went nova millennia ago. They are as rare and as valuable as she suggests.
I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal.
My understanding is that it's an okay crystal. It's also dark side only. Makes your lightsaber only usable if you're dark side. However, I also learned that if your crystal, like your character's crystal, the special one with your name on it, is like pouring through with all that light side energy, then if you have both crystals in, then the fact that it's also like personalized to your wielding only means that it overrides the dark side nature of the Quixoni crystal. But again, like the Quixoni crystal is not bad, but it's not like the most amazing crystal either, so... Still, we got a little bit of backstory on it, apparently. Super rare stuff. Makes sense, because this is the only way to get one in the whole game. Unless you, like, use console command or something, but I'm not gonna do that. What do you need an open starport visa for?
Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it.
Ah, come on. I have an honest face. You'll answer my question. What do you need the visa for?
You have an honest face. I will answer your question. I need to transport permacrete explosives for the exchange. They're going to use it to take care of some competition and some local authorities. Permanently.
How do I know you'll live up to your end of the bargain?
Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your payment, I'll let you switch it for something else. I don't want to cross a Jedi.
And how do you know I'm a Jedi?
It's a small universe. I don't really care about the trouble that's behind you or ahead of you. We have exactly one thing we can talk about. Starport visas.
Alright, I'm gonna scoot. Thank you for the history, Krea. Go back into the box. Actually, we don't need to strictly have HK out for some of this stuff. Yeah? Good at putting mechanical stuff together. We'll get his... Weird sneeze. Ah. Sneeze. Ah. His strength is good. His lightsaber was the Liberator. The Liberator. Put it away. Talk to this guy.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
Could you speak any quieter, dude? You look familiar, too.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
I remember Daggery Minor.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
Not directly anymore, but I try to lend a hand where I'm able.
That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas.
Why is it so important if one world secedes?
After the Jedi Civil War, the Republic was weak, and the cost to the Jedi Order was staggering. This entire region is unstable, and the entire Republic government could collapse. If Onderon secedes, other worlds may follow, and that can't be allowed to happen.
Why not?
Trade between our worlds has brought economic prosperity, and people just take it for granted. All worlds are now interconnected. The Senate also smooths over differences, and is a great instrument for peace. If the Republic falls apart, 1,000 little wars born out of petty rivalries will erupt over time. Eventually, the entire galaxy could be thrown into a dark age.
What were you doing here?
I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Izes are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time.
You might want to travel to Telos as well. There's a Republic representative there.
Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But there are many freighters bound for Telos.
Couldn't you get a visa?
My mission requires the most extreme caution and delicacy. I don't want to risk going through channels to get a visa. General Vaklu is not above arranging an accident for me. I'm taking a great risk talking to you, but I'm running out of options.
I don't suppose I could talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder.
What do you want to know about that night?
An acquaintance of mine, Dxun Gent, is being held by the authorities. I'm trying to get him free.
Dxun Gent didn't do it.
How can you be so sure?
Because he was with me at the time.
Why don't you tell the authorities?
It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dxun in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder.
Dxun's sounding more and more like a shady character getting involved with spies. I don't suppose anybody else saw you.
We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dxun free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
Really weird. That happened in the other playthrough I was doing, too. For some reason, the filter on his voice drops out, and you just hear... the Ordo beneath the mask. Alright, thanks for the tip. What else can we do today? You know what? Let's do some swoop racing. Let's race a bit of swoop. Bring an HK back. Just a little bit. You swoop racer? Who said I wanted your autograph? You look like a pile of Chuba eating space debris. Vix. He just asked if I'm a swooper. No, man, I don't swoop. I swoos. I'm a swooser. Hi. I do race, swoosh spikes, if that's what you meant. Watch me swoosh right in. To the finish line. Yeah, that's great, Vix. I'm gonna go stand over there now. Over here now. He just loops around his dialogue. Pazak playing Patrons Ignore Me.
Ni sopa maranga dori savota. Govana me. Sucha tolabache kamantuch. Vortek joka.
I'll take that drink. Meet your Surik.
Dochi no matrunta. Ragiji-sa?
Struggle?
Kavadunta masuraku. Popayi botenya. Tache morota kansa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rigisa karvenukso. Mochitosa sagrindeyo.
For yourselves? I didn't know Onderon was a conquered planet.
Krech, mizoto minaka de sama krama krach bituto. Vakaraze zon mama, potaka shibin tan, verega chocha heremba, sobo rama hota watakan.
Entire galaxy was at war. Why would you think your planet would be spared?
Jun sodomera, no kuma randisa machiksa. Kucha bak ton kinka mata kata, chobawanga kun not kabutka kes.
Sith conquered the Republic. What hope would there have been for one planet such as yours? Talk to the Bith. Ahim.
Krotonoranga manatandi kroto. Mopiuna wana sichin si wano bosh. Nujka wana sicho ronaba manga kan. Mopika wacho si muchuto.
Can I talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder?
Tanto todos tumukarata. Miranga noroto. Dosimana rachata.
An acquaintance of mine, Dagon Gent, is being questioned by the military about this. I'd like to get him free.
Krotonoranga manatandi kroto. Mopiuna wana sichin si wano bosh.
Do you know Dagon Gent?
Sukrema sukun matungala. Meron tono junsa raka roto. Minsukun rakawata. Poenda ratamana sobu.
Do you know any reason why Dagon would kill Sulio?
Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto. Mopituna wana si jinsi wano bush.
Thank you for your time.
Nujka wana si jo rana bamanga kan. Mopita wajo si muchuto.
Got several rough characters here.
Bosa non chirinta masukin kura wanka. Bosong chinsun mi karanga do machonga. Tu esrecto na tu insula raka rakachat.
They seem like little more than thugs.
Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto. Mopituna wana si jinsi wano bush.
Anything I can do to help?
Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto. Mopituna wana si jinsi wano bush.
What do you know about Isis?
Sukrema sukun batungala. Meron tono junsa raka roto. Minsukun rakawata. Poendo ratamana sobu.
How's it changed recently?
Aramontok tumugara chokorak. Grun kanwana machi nito rabanaka. Dosimona ra racha. Donachi drum paba nakaras.
You got nothing more to ask there. I was a little over-optimistic when I thought that we would clear Onderon before the end of the time. I still got some time. Plenty of time to do some swoosing and investigate the murder a little bit more. I suppose I could talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder. We've already talked to 3 out of those 4 people. How's business? You seem to be in a good mood. You want the war to come? But if a war happened, then wouldn't you be shut down? Wait a minute. I thought Bahima owned the bar. Or does Bahima just manage the bar area? Also, of all the Korans you meet in this game, this is the only one who isn't an asshole or a criminal. I want to race. What do I get if I win? It's not bad money. What's the competition like? How's she controversial? Is it because of all the politics? Yep. I'm ready to race. Here we go. Swoop. Swoop time. My swoop bike, my engine no longer makes a sound. The engine came back. Okay, that was a little weird. Also, I fucking blew Pinar's time out of the water. His was like 55 seconds. 42 seconds. Alright, we got a grudge match. Pinar wants to beat me. He ain't gonna do it. I'm ready to race. Now, with the money I've made you, I'm not gonna pay the fee. I want a cut of the profits. Good deal. Alright, he shaved off like 4 seconds. Yeah, this'll be easy. This'll be easy. Why'd the sound dip out again when I went to max speed? That never happened before. Oh. There's those little rises in the track. Oh, balls. I mean, I'm still gonna win, but that sucked. Ah, that was pathetic. I mean, yeah, I still won, but oh, that was lame. That was lame. I did worse that time. Yeah, Pinar can go fume wherever. I don't know why I'm dipping out to do another quick save. Want to race? I'm ready. Cut of the profits. Second round. Masadar with his time of 47:11. Yeah, so long as I don't just plow into another energy field again, I should be fine. I'll be fine. Ooh, I was like a whole second off the click there. It happened. Why does that keep happening? That never happened when I was playing with the other character. What the heck? Oh, fuck off. I hate those little, like, things, like, going across the track that, like, go up on the sides. Those suck. Yeah, Messidar was a cunt. I'm glad I beat him. I'm glad I beat him. Want a race. I'm ready. Give me a cut. Got off the track with their best time, 43:04. And my last time beat that. We get this. We got this. Okay, good click. Good click. Keeps dipping out. I don't know why. 3 times in a row, that's... Ah, no! Piss off! I hate that you can't jump over those things. Ah, fuck off. I hate that you have the ability to jump, and those things aren't any bigger than some of the fucking rises, but you're gonna fucking, piss off. Don't give me a jump ability that can clearly go over those things and then make it so that there's an invisible wall over them. It's pathetic. Oh, wait a minute, I didn't do quick save. I have to beat Masardar's time again. God damn it, why did I quick load? I didn't need to do that. I would have only lost 100 credits. That was dumb of me. I look bad. I think I need to end the stream soon. The heat's getting to me. I feel all sweaty and gross. Summer cannot end soon enough. I didn't hit the speed thing that time. Why? $43.51? That was terrible. 43.51? Are you kidding me? Just because I missed one speed bump? That was ass. Give me a race. 43.04. I missed it. It went. I sailed over it again without hitting it. Also, I just realized when you go at that, like, that jump, you don't actually have to jump. You don't actually have to hit the jump button. Damn it, I was too slow. Why do I keep missing that fucking thing? Shut up. Okay, you need to hit every single speed booster on the track, and for some reason the last 2 times I didn't hit that speed booster, like, towards the beginning. You have to do everything just right to beat this chick's time. There we go. No, fuck off! Ooh. Oh, that was actually really good. 4271? Nice. That's a good time. That's really good. I think the lowest I got before that was 4250. Even though I bumped, like, part of the wall, that bled off, like, a tiny, like, blip of speed, but not enough to, like, take all of it away. Your reflexes were almost Jedi-like. Yeah! It's almost like I'm a Jedi. I could probably go for another half hour, but like I said, it's hot. Like, what's the temperature right now? What is going on? 24 Celsius? I thought it was worse. The problem is that I don't got a lot of good airflow, so everything just feels gross. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end the stream here for my own comfort. Yeah, I think I need to end. I'm feeling... I think I need to, like, take, like, a midday shower just to wash the filth away. Ugh. Wish I could fit an air conditioner in this place. I'd need, like, one of those ones that can go, like, in your room, not, like, one of those ones that sticks out of the window, because my windows are weird. They're, like, anti-suicide windows or something. They only open at, like, a little panel at the bottom. So, like, you can't, like... They're not big enough that you'd actually be able to fit, like, an air conditioner into it. It's a pain in the ass. But, yeah. That'll be it for me today. Pretty quiet. This isn't like the earlier streams I was doing, where some people were stopping by. These ones were pretty quiet, except for some... Unfortunately, I'm getting more bots than actual people watching my streams. That makes me sad. That makes me sad indeed, but what can you do? Anyway, yeah, like I said, that's it. If you watch this on YouTube, thank you for watching. Hey, I stream these. Come over, watch them. If you see this on YouTube, you know, maybe come over here, say hello. Give me some company. But yeah, gotta go turn the fan on and get a drink. Take care, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.